Getting the YouTube and the social media set up and we'll be good. Okay, we're live on that. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what's up, Trick? Okay. Social media and I'm good. Get this cute little squirrel for our going live picture. Okay. I might do Iron Bros after. I'll see how I'm feeling tonight. I should probably do my 1 cup of Double Dash very, very soon. I might save that for tomorrow night. Alright, I think we are ready to go. Morning, Pinky. We're gonna do the same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Like you haven't heard that one a lot. Hey, Rubber Ducky. Hey, Issa. I made something different today, and it should be evident. Once we get into it. I cranked up the difficulty on something. You haven't heard that at all yet? I'm surprised with your name people haven't tried to make a Pinky and the Brain reference. Yep, I made the enemies more difficult. My health hasn't changed. They still hit twice as hard. But I made the enemies, not the bosses, just the enemies a little more difficult to fight. Hell yeah. No, Pinky and the Brain's freaking awesome. Animaniacs in general is really good. Well, I'm kind of an old-ish fart. I don't care, Yusa. I'll keep saying hi to you. You're freaking awesome. Hey, Big Head. Hey, Big Head, Crumpet was out today. Right after Chris and Jane cleaned the pad. It would be a freaking shame if Crumpet decided to poop there. Hey, Buck, how you doing? Yeah, I am contemplating doing Iron Bros tonight after this for a little while. I'll still need a cooldown game, but he better not crapped on the pad. I know they cleaned it thoroughly today. Yo, let's freaking go, J-Bro. Yes. Hell yeah, we shameless here. Be shameless, play shamelessly. That's what we do here every day. I will be playing the Double Dash this week too. I'm gonna do that earlier this week so I can do good on that incentive for y'all. Yeah, here's the thing. I feel awkward about calling myself old. On one hand, it's funny calling myself an old fart, but on the other hand, if I'm calling myself old, I'm calling JV old, and I don't want to call JV old. Even though he does have gray hairs on his beard. But I have gray hairs in my eyebrows, so you know. Kane? Kane? Yes! Everyone together, that's gotta be Kane! Okay, Nereus love's actually really important. All right, so we cranked up the difficulty, but we got Kane right away, and Nereus love if things really get bad with our permadeath settings, so... Yeah, we're playing with a little feature called Hyper Enemies today. It's gonna be Kane! Yeah, it means they move like 2 or 3 times the speed, I forget. Can I show that on Twitch? Oh yeah. They gonna be very fast. I'm kind of scared. I didn't think Ocarina of Time could be a horror game, but here we are. Oh, I love Starlight Zone. So good. Oh, come on, I just started. Who's texting me? Yeah, I can come. I also, you know what, Talis? I also have perimenopause. I actually started getting symptoms of perimenopause last year. So I understand that one entirely. Yeah, I started getting a lot of night sweats. That's really my only major symptom from it. Hey, Alice, thanks for streaking. Yeah, my only real symptom is night sweats, so it could be worse. It could be worse, but still, it's not pleasant. What the piss? This is all couch cash. What the hell? Frickin' couch cash. All right, that's the first time we're gonna see the hyper enemy is here. We're just running in this. Oh, no, Alice, that's perfect. We don't do phrasing here. Remember, we play shamelessly, and we are shameless here, so you're good. No such thing here. Oh, God. See how much faster that way is flying? Freezer's attacking faster. That Keese is flying really fast. Look at that shit. Look at how fast that fricker's going. If we didn't have the bunny hood, no way we'd be able to outrun it. I better pause here before these enemies kill me. Just let my dad know I'm streaming. Okay. Yeah, I thank people for the 69s. No! You butthole. I'm scared right now. Double damage and hyper enemies, and we start out with a cane. I really need to watch my butt. That's all right though. I have cane. If I have cane, I can at least recover quickly. Oh, geez, Grim, please be safe. Thank you for the big old streak. I appreciate that. It went through. It went through. Yeah, look at, yeah, they're moving faster. Hey, Otter Booze, hi. It's an otter, everyone. Say hi to Mr. Otter. We're playing with faster enemies today, and it's a little scary from what we've seen so far. It's Mr. Otter. Uh-oh. Okay. He's a very good at. The guardhouse? Oh, wait, it's not early, technically. I broke in. Still, we'll take it. On a seed like this, where we're testing something for the first time, we take those. I'm okay with the lights being in Deku. That's generous. Hey, baddie. You and I should do Iron Bros soon. 50 normal Super Mario Maker stages without dying. Also, hey, AJO Gamer, how are you doing? It's only on normal difficulty, too. It's not like it's on expert or super expert. I would not do that. Hope everybody has had a good weekend. I know the Otter has. Also, happy Arcade Pit Sunday to those who celebrate. I'm happy about this shirt from Smite. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Mario and the Castlevania GBA sets for retro achievements at some point soon too. So many video games, so little time, chat. Last weekend before school starts up again. Oh, yo! Congratulations on finishing out your degree. How much longer do you have, Pinky? I'm glad it's been a good day for you. Yeah. Oh, do I have to do anything special to set up Double Dash, by the way? I got the thing from you, but I never put it on Dolphin. Do you know what folder it needs to go in? Okay. I thought about playing it after stream just to get my 1 cup out of the way, but it's up to you if that's gonna take longer to set up. I can always do it tomorrow. I don't mind taking a few seconds. I don't know. Let me see. I know it's... You left it for me, yeah? No. I don't know how long download takes. Oh, okay. Then I need to do... We can do that tomorrow if you want. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna have you help me out with the Fatales check. Huh? Alright. So we'll do the 1 cup of double dash tomorrow when we're done with our daily. So there you go. You have a date when we're doing our incentive. I don't like to leave incentives for too long. We got that. We have 100 seeds of Kazaranman at 500 for the Shameless Fund. And then, of course, at 1,000, whenever the ship version of DK64 comes out, we'll get right on that once I hit the 10,000 for the Shameless Fund. Hey, Drex! No, fuck! Oh, God, I forgot the air wings were gonna be faster! No! No! It's like a freaking fly now. No! No! Well, at least it crashed and burned faster. I mean, if you're gonna fly faster, you might as well crash and burn faster. Yep, DK60. Well, I won't start on the randomizer. I still would like to play the vanilla game first. Oh, you're fine, Drex. I also slept in today. We can be part of the sleep-in club. Actually, I slept in and I took a nap. That's how tired I've been today. I know. Yo, Zora, what's up? Yeah, it's Drex of twitch.tv/Drex23fame/subscribe. Need to subscribe. Speaking of more folks you should sub to, Owie Glib. How was Satui Sunday, bud? Also, Drex, let me know when you want to sort some ducks soon. Morning. Sub 8 hours seed can't complain. Hell yeah! That's because you're a freaking gamer, Oglib. That's because you're a hell of a gamer right there, you know? Yeah, Drex was sorting ducks last night. That was a good watch. That was a good watch. Now that I know the lore, I want to sort the ducks again, too. That might be something to do on Tuesday. So Melos, for those of you who don't know, Melos is gonna be here on Wednesday night. Melos and I plan on doing some archipelagos together on stream. Like in person, like Mel's gonna bring his laptop. So we're gonna have some live archipelago here later this week. We might be able to get a group together on that. Just no, remember, my landlady doesn't allow pets here, Big Head. No, Tonk will be with Mel's parents for the long weekend. But yeah, we're gonna be hanging out with Melos here. It'll be a good time. Melos is also going to help me clean my keyboard with no judgment. If you're hearing Mel. How am I allowed to? Because the otter pays rent, Isa. Yeah, Mel's gonna clean my microphone, my keyboard. Oh, geez, Drex. Oh, how did that happen, if you don't mind me asking, friend? how did... Drexel, I know how did that happen. Oh, you said this is a real thing here in the U.S. Some, in our past place, not this place, because no pets are allowed at all. In our last place where we stayed in South Carolina, they charged the cats rent. That's right. If you lived with a cat, it was $50 per cat per month. So they actually do and can charge pets rent here in the U.S. I'm not kidding. That's a real thing. Yeah, I agree. I agree that it's not good. Yeah, that was in our last place. That's not where we live right now. But I'm saying, like, it is a thing here in the United States, you know? And a deposit. That is true, never knows. That is true. It is a deposit. Yeah, it's a terrible thing, you said that. Well, in our place, it was in our old place, if we wanted a cat, like this is when I first moved to the South, when I moved out of Buffalo. It was $50 a cat per month. Also, hi, I'm Clueless. How you doing? I just saw you. This is a modded version of Ocarina of Time. That is correct. Also, Xpog, good to see ya. It's Xpog. Hi, Xpog. I think you're wonderful. And it's always good to see you, friend. Big fan of Xpog. Big fan. What a wonderful person. Hi, friend. But yeah, welcome also, I'm Clueless. It is. We do shorts here about Ocarina of Time all the time. Yo, also, hang on. This is important. No. That's okay. You know what, Xpog? One day I will win with a Snorlax for you, okay? That's one of the reasons why I want to get back into Iron Run, so I can win with a Snorlax for you. Also, no. I'm the Deku Nuts. Where was I? And you know what a good way to put in more... Yo, Diner, it's good to see you. To put more attempts in $450 to the Shameless Fund, we'll be playing 100 uninterrupted Seeds of Kaizo Armon. What does that mean? We will not stream anything else until we have completed 100 Seeds of Kaizo Ironmon. So again, $450 away, exclamation point TSF in Twitch chat and YouTube. Let me know and I can provide you the link. Just make sure to let people know that Skybill sent you, just so all of our donations can stay together for TSF. But yeah, I would like to earn a little bit more for TSF this week. I would at least like to be on the road to 9,500 this week. $100 seeds is like 3 hours. You gotta up I mean, if you know, wanna know what? Give me a sec. Sorry, I'm just texting my dad. If I hit it today, I will up it to 300 uninterrupted seeds if I get the $450 today. But I will do the double dash incentive still tomorrow. It's one cup. It would not take long. So there you go. There's your offer to rally together and get us to 9,500 today. Because today's special offer, uninterrupted, meaning with the exception of the other incentive I want to do tomorrow, I would do it all this week. And I would still do an archipelago with Mel, but that'll motivate me to do longer streams. I will do 300 if it gets met today. 450 bucks. We triple the incentive. Yo, Hyper, thank you so much for streaking. I am willing to put $50 down if we want to do a train. We get to 450, I will throw in the last 500. I will pay for my own pain. I will pay to slam my metaphorical junk in the car door, okay? Some people pay good money for that. All right, this is the part where we put our head down and we pray we don't die here. Ow! No! No! Oh! Holy shit! Oh, let's reset our enemies. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's hope we don't have to go into Jabu today. The light of justice will smite evil. Let's go. The Ocarina of Time equivalent of slamming my metaphorical junk in the car door. Thank goodness I have Kane for this seed, because I clearly did not know what I was getting myself into. Well, the bosses aren't going to be that way, Yiza. You can turn the bosses on, but I wanted to test the setting today. We're just going to be doing a lot of running away today instead of fighting. The science is happening. Winds of ice surround the fire arrows. Winds of ice. Is that an ice cavern? That was terrifying. That was freaking terrifying. Well, if we die, it erases our file. See, you gotta have stakes, you know what I mean? We certainly do need dry cleaning on aisle 2, Xpod. Good call, good call. I agree. Maybe a fresh pair of pants, too, you know? $25 for TSF. Yo, Diner, did you mention the stream? Just out of curiosity, we're gonna add it. We're gonna add it, but $25 to the Shameless Fund. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Diner. Let's get that added on right now. Y'all, we get to 94.50. I'll add the last 50 today, all right? And we triple the Ironmon seeds. It'll be 300 Ironmon seeds. Kaizo Ironmon seeds. Uninterrupted. With the exception of if for some reason it goes into the time Mel's here. I do want to play at least one archipelago with Mel while he's here. No! 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 If it gets the job done, Drex, you're teaching me lessons. And plus, it's for a good cause. It's for charity, you know? Thank you, Diner, with getting the... You did, yes, thank you. Getting the ball started there for that again. This is a today's special offer only, y'all. You want to see me slam my metaphorical junk in the car door more? This is your time, Ironmon fans. Ow! These hyper enemies suck. Yeah, I turned the hyper enemies on because I hadn't done the double dash yet. So I'm like, well, I'm going to fun punish myself today. Also, too, remember, when we get to 10,000, Hyper's going to be dingusing with us. That was what Hyper Strike wanted to offer. Punishment, yes. These hyper enemies do terrify me, for the record. Snorlax is so good. We love Snorlax. Snorlax is good friends. AKA Sleepy Kitty. Oh no, Drex, did someone unleash the what is it called? Sludge bomb on Snorlax? Poor baby. Don't worry, I'll avenge your Snorlax, X-Pog. Oh right, I'm adult. Graha right now. No. Yeah, that was a gift. If we're talking about X-Pog's plushie, that was a gift from me to X-Pog. Oh god. Did you all see how fast that Lizapos moved? Oh, that is not cool, game. Big ol' eyes for that. Aww! Hi, Ray! X-Pog, that's such a shame. I'm so sorry, friend. Okay, got the time portal. That'll go a long way, actually. Oh, are you playing tonight, Ray? Is tonight the night for you and happy? Question mark? Yeah, I just realized X-Pog. We haven't seen what a fast like looks like yet. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared, X-Pog. I'm scared. I'm scared. X-Pog, I'm determined to win with a Snorlax for you, okay? Firm belief. Oh, we saw a tiny like. The tiny enemies still aren't that scary. It's only the big enemies that are freaking terrifying. What was I thinking trying hyper enemies today? I'm thinking I want to entertain the masses. That's what I was thinking today. What I didn't realize is I could legitimately die in this seed. That's okay. That's what makes it fun, right? It's a good donation. Yo, Fairy, let's go. Early Fairy. Freaking blessed here. I wanted, so it's just a objective thing, right? The Breath of the Wild randomizer, or did they actually make a real randomizer? Because the last I looked, it was just like an objective list that you got. Yo, X-Pog, you're the best. Just saying. X-Pog is my MVP. I was hoping with Super Mario Odyssey having a real randomizer that we were close to having. Nah, no you, X-Pac. No you. I already found the Soul Morpha. That works. Oh, it's gotta be the not-so-good cane. Yeah, so it consumes money, and if I get hit, it consumes even more money, but that's what the spirit armor is, yeah. Yeah, from Twilight Princess, it's that one. All right, time for the people's check. Burner, burn. Burner, burn, burn. All right, what? Are we getting good or are we getting shit today? What are we getting? Nope, we're getting shit today. Nothing. Also, thank you too, Big Head. Burner, burn, burn. Oh, what we got in here? Talon's house key. Okay. I really do hope if the y'all, do you all realize how much I will play the hell out of a real Breath of the Wild rando? Like, if they make a real Breath of the Wild randomizer, like a real one, you know, stuff where, like, in-game it randomizes versus just, like, a grocery list of things to do. I will play the hell out of that. It's my favorite Zelda game, Breath of the Wild. Is that a real D? Oh, D! Peggy Boots. Have you all ever seen Kingdom Hearts as a game? Kingdom Hearts 1? Because that's where this song's from. I saw that like and it scared me. I think Song of Time's out there. I gotta get that. Where are you, Fox? Get your ass over here. Yes! Free time back and forth. Alright. I have the spinner. Wait, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby though. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing right now? What am I doing with my life? Where is this one? I do not like this version of Stone Tower. Give me the regular Stone Tower if you're gonna give me Stone Tower. All right. It's missing those extra sound channels and sounds weird to me. Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably the best one, like agreed by a lot of people. All right, Biggeron. Would you, chat, would you want to plush a Biggeron? Look at this. Look at this cutie. Aww. I don't care. I still love you after giving me that. What a sweetheart. Alright, I gotta use the time gate and get more stuff. Feel like I'm gonna be running more than fighting today in this game. Lots of running from enemies on hyper enemy mode. Yeah, the Super Mario Odyssey rando seems interesting. I might legit try that if Oth can get me set up with that. I like Odyssey, y'all know that. I've almost finished it for YOLO a couple times. Ow, ow. Ow. What do you mean, no hint? Thank goodness for the cane today. Alright, so since we have silver gauntlets early, we might as well go to the Grotto and Gerudo Valley as well. That's what I hear, Wizard. That's what I hear. I am going to be interested in trying Iron Bros, because I know a lot of you also like that. That is, again, that's 50 regular Super Mario Maker 2 levels without taking a death. Nearly impossible. Probably good for clips, though. Probably good for clips. We be clip farming, chat. We be clip farming. Pooh hasn't done it yet, Pooh has yet to get it done. So it can't be that easy between all the pick-a-pipe bullshit and all that, you know? No, he said normal. He said it was normal. He said 50 normal levels, because I asked him about it today. I mean, you can go check his VOD. I'm pretty sure it's normal. Because it's easy, normal, super expert, expert, super expert. Get out of here. Alright, finally kill a hyper enemy. That should be an achievement unto its own. Nothing down here either, though, huh? Alright. But yeah, I'm contemplated doing a session with Oth if he wants to, where it's just whoever can get the most levels. I like Iron Bros because you can take hits and not die. I think Iron Bros with a little more randomness and a little more forgiveness than Iron Mario would be probably better for me. If you and Smartball wanted to do it, I would do it with you all, and whoever got the furthest along is fine. But I don't think I'd want to do it on my own. Me and hitless things, it's just, eh. I have no idea who that is, Koei, is that another creator? Hey, Ruffin, how you doing? I'm doing well. Little cute squirrel on the Critter channel right now. It's comforting me while I'm running from all these big bad enemies. Why would I shout? No, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. But I appreciate the subscription, but no. I don't know you, I don't know... Yeah, no. Nah, no, that's not how things work in this. Hope everything's been going well for you, Ruffin. So we have our first forced fight coming up. Yeah, Song of Time is great that you can go back and forth in the Ship of Harkini. Also, hey, is that King Cool? Sorry, it's dark on dark text. It's good to see you. Mirror Shield? We take it, we take it. Yeah, good to see you, King Cool. What up? Freaking love Red Tower music. I am very overdue for a Quadrando as well. I've not done Quadrando in a while. I love me some Super Metroid. Alright, here we go, chat. Alright, first time we're forced into fighting a hyper enemy. Flawless victory! That was a fun fight. I don't think we got rickrolled. It's Hollow Bastion. There's no rickrolling there, although that would be hilarious. Oh, the ice trap thing. Yeah, I guess so. Greg! Greg! It's Greg! Everybody loves Greg. Allie has key. Hey, translator, how are you doing? We need souls now more than anything since we have the fairy spell. I don't know why Halabastion fits this decently, but it does. Hey, Cat Mama, how are you doing? Did you see Crumpet was out today? We had a special guest appearance from Crumpet on Critter Vision today. Hopefully Crumpet kept it clean. I would feel so bad if they did all of that. You saw Crumpet? Crumpet's a baby. Actually, let's use the Mogmameds here. Oh, we can't? Okay, let's try it. Yeah, let's just do this. I do not know. That's probably none out of... Yeah, Crumpet likes to pee a lot on things. Aw, what a bunch of good squirrels. These are good squirrels. That might be one of the buff squirrels on the left, big head. Oh, translator, sorry. Whoops, context. What the literal piss? Oth. Thanks, Escrunt. Nice to know somebody has my back. Frickin' otter. Do I come into your chat and shit the place up? You guys are very funny. Hey, Ginger, I hope the dogs made it over safe. I try so much. Sometimes I get distracted by squirrels, quite literally. Oh god. Oh god. What do I have from Forest? Do I have Phantom Ganon yet? I don't have Phantom Ganon yet. That was scary. Alright, if I find Phantom Ganon's soul, I'll go back in there. Moths used to scare me. Moths aren't as scary for me anymore. I still don't want moths or butterflies landing on me. Also, Mucky, I'm giving you 2 for this. Thank you so much for pressing the nut button. No. There you go. There's 4 nuts. 4 for the price of 1. No. Your dad hasn't told you anything bad, so you imagine the dogs and cat. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, I forgot you had a cat. I forgot you had a cat, too. Yeah, I would agree with that, Yusa. I don't want any bugs up in my grill either. Personal space is important, just like consent to me. Really? Nothing here? Damn. Alright, well, where are we going next? Let's see. Who can we? We can take care of King Dodongo. That's a bad idea. We can kill King Dodongo right now. And maybe Twin Rova, depending on how loading zones work. Alright, again, we gotta hope we don't die here. Okay, the keys are probably the most terrifying. I'm sure Spike Helmet was good for many things, Big Head. Oh, now I find the lens. So I can technically get out to where the Desert Colossus is. Okay, still need Phantom Ganon's soul. We're definitely meant to go to Force, though. We need souls. Buddy! Rather a quiver. So the spikes could stop bullets? Like on the helmets, I mean? But yeah, Ginger, I appreciate for you coming in and saying hi and letting me know about the pets. I'm glad they're all safe. So far, I don't know what the hyper enemy's at unless I was really playing like hitless right now. Yeah, they good doggies, but they'd probably also like be very distracting from getting stuff done right now. So yeah, as for second half tonight, Iron Bros could be on the table. I could also do some retro achievements. We haven't done retro achievements for a bit. I've been thinking about that since I started stream. Sorry, big head. That's a Twitch thing. Yeah, I know, but I still feel bad. Where's the windmill key? Twitch is giving a little bit of a sale of money right now, though. If I get 5 gift subs, who knows what amount I get, but I'll at least get 1 extra for using their vertical feed on the app. Alright, what's in here? Okay, for this, I just need, allegedly I can do it with a hook shot. I will be willing to try that if I can get a hook shot. I can make that work. But I need to at least find a singular hook shot. Okay, nothing there. Alright, please be a good enemy. And just in case... That's right. Let's get him, chat. There we go. Alright, so nothing much there. Ow! Nut. I was worried that was gonna open. Recovery heart. If I didn't have fairy, I would get that. But fairy allows me to bypass so much. So I don't need to do it. 40 for Bolero, though. Technically don't need that either. So, as much as it would be a luxury, I don't need to get spiders today. If I didn't have fairy, I would strongly think about it, but... Still reminds me of Stage 5 from Castlevania. Still don't know how this found its way onto my vetted list. I have to fix that. Here. Here's a song. don't use this song enough. This song's super cute. Hello. Hi. Big Head, I don't know what's in the air on YouTube today. I don't know about this person. Or bot. Yeah, you're definitely acting more in a way a bot would than a person would. Big Head. That person's head. Did you see that? I think that was nightmare fuel. Yeah, thanks, Xbox. That was really scary. Thank you, friend. I need to hit some kind of bushes to get my magic back. Yeah, that was definitely something. It is the Zelda 2 fairy mechanic. That's why we can pass through the doors. I'll wait till I vote it out this time. There we go. 205 for that. Not like that's gonna matter. Sure, I'll buy this in case I gotta go into ice, which I suspect I might. Okay, I could go back to Hyrule Castletown Market. We're still looking for souls. That's the big keeping an eye out for right now. Yes. Yes, Big Head. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. They all can't be as good as Ruffin, who we found off of YouTube. It's worth it to keep the YouTube up, A, if people want a quieter chat experience, and B, we get good people like Ruffin from there every now and then. But otherwise, I don't know what's causing the full moon on YouTube. Ruffin, you're freaking awesome. You're proof that good folks can come off of YouTube. Nope, don't need that. Generally, yeah, but they've really been kind of odd today. Alright, can I use this in another loading zone? That's the thing. How much can this go across loadings? I think I can, actually. Where am I? Just in case. Oh. That was the thing. Alright, so that one I can't as easily get into. Yeah, thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Now, Ruffin's freaking awesome. All right. I don't know if we've checked dongers yet, but we should. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Hey, Big Head, this is a very good squirrel. Anybody like squirrels in chat? We got any squirrel lovers in chat? Oh, you're good, X-Pac. No worries. Yo, chat, we do break for critters on this channel, and we break for them often. I give to you. This is a very good squirrel. This is a very good squirrel. Look at that, friend. Aw, big chillin' up there. What's up? You having a good time up there? Yeah? Oh, I stretch. I stretch for the food. What a good friend. I told y'all, this squirrel's got a very precious face. Bye, squirrel. That was a good squirrel friend. Yeah, sometimes I unfortunately don't read chat as much as I do, but then I can provide good critter footage like that by keeping an eye on that, you know? Off. Yes, I'm Skybills and I get distracted by squirrels. Squirrel. I do not have Ovagia's soul, nor do I have a hammer to take him out, so that's not gonna do us any good. Good song though. Oh shit. You know what I should do? I have ideas. First, I'm gonna get away from the invisible re-dead. Hello, Liz. Liz, how was y'all's seed the other day? Fox is a really bad shot. Nice try. I feel like I have two R-Wings shooting at me right now. I didn't know you could pull out a bomb in midair. Did you all know that? Ow! I guess General Pepper offered, like, a bigger bounty today. Let's give the Rolling Goron some love. That's a great one, X-Pac. Yeah, Fox shoots faster when they're hyper enemies. That is correct. We did raise another $25 for the Shameless Fund today. I'm freaking over the moon about that. Anything we can raise for the Shameless Fund makes me really freaking happy. Remember, that offer's only in effect today, though. If you want the 300 versus the 100. No! Good talking. Oh, that's a good bird. Actually, you know where I do need to go to? I do need to go to the forest real quick for something. This could be very dangerous. Keyword there being could. Ow! What the literal piss? Nope! 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 Okay, the giant like definitely more scary than Fox. Oh my gosh, look at that fricker move. Nope! 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 That like was really scary, y'all. Ball and Chain really wants me to go to Ice Cavern. Wherever it is. Like Hylia is on the way to the hero. That makes sense, because there's a soul there. Alright. Yeah, we don't mess with that enemy. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I think going to Zora Fountain next might be a good idea. But I need to remember how to do this without Zelda's Lullaby. It does involve the Iron Boots. Not the Iron Boots, the hovers. Or I can just teleport to like Hylia if this doesn't work in a couple of times. I'm gonna try it with the bunny ears. But yeah, I can always teleport and then do my thing from there. There we go. Okay, I did it. Been a little while since I've done it that way. Right, there was nothing in here. All right, King Zoro, what is going to be my reward for unfreezing you today? Okay. Not even 350. All right, this is gonna suck. Who knows how dangerous it's gonna be under here. I got my save and quit button ready just in case. That's just a little one. Nocturne. Nocturne's not bad. Just gotta keep my wits about me. See another piece of heart. Is that it? Is that what I risked my life for down here? Something I already could do with the magma bits? I guess the authentic Zora mask. Ow! Hey! Okay. That was scary. Yeah, we already got that. Yeah, that still transforms me into Link. That's what I thought. I'd rather be Graha than Link. Shut up, Navi. I am trying hyper enemies. You can hear even right now how fast the iron knuckle underneath me is walking. The enemies move double to triple the speed depending on the enemy. Alright, this is a good one for us to find. We still have double damage on too to make things worse. Okay. I don't know if I would do this. I don't think I would do this for a marathon. I don't know if it adds that much to it. Hey, Thad. Yeah, I still need a lot of souls, so I'm definitely dumpster diving in this dungeon for souls right now. Rude. Very rude. Yeah, if I didn't have Kane today, there was a non-zero chance I would have died, but early Kane really helped out. I mean, y'all that have been watching, does having the really tough enemies on add anything? I don't feel like it does. I don't feel like it adds much in terms of entertainment. Not unless I, again, did a hit list thing. Obviously, we're still doing deathless. But I don't think this is adding much. Yep, that was definitely Nightmare Fuel, X-Fag, agreed. That like is a big nope. Big nope. Yo, infinite nuts! But yeah, if this is like having the tougher enemies on really does something for you, let me know. If not, probably not be one I use often. Not unless I really am trying to make a super cursed seed on purpose. No. Dude, that Deku Baba is kind of fierce. Yeah, I like that idea. I wish I could do that. Like, only do it on like 10% of the enemies. Nope, nothing there. Most of this feels pretty barren to me, but we're gonna still check this stuff over here. The fishing pole. What's that gonna do for me? What is that gonna do for me? So yeah, we're kind of lukewarm than on the enemies, which is what I thought. Certainly a bigger ask on me. When this inevitably becomes a short, you can comment that you were here. You could. Thanks, Grim. I don't think we're gonna get a short anytime soon. Hey, Drex makes some pretty top tier shorts for me. Just saying. Hey, Leslie. Drex is pretty awesome person, I agree. Ooh, magic was in here, so it wasn't completely barren. Alright, bosses are normal. There's nothing hyper about them. If anything, it makes me pay attention to the chat a little bit less, despite Oss joke. Yeah, double magic is great. I'm happy about that. Might actually head back to Gerudo and go to Forest. Since we have access to most of it. I do want to see what's in the Deku tree though first before I do that. In case it's like GTG or something like that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. But yes, for folks who missed out earlier, today is a deal for Shameless Fun donations. If we get up to $450 for the $9,450. Not only will I donate the last 50, but I will also do 300 seeds of Kaizo Ironmon versus 100 for that. And yes, we are doing the double dash this week too. Nope. 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 I don't even have Baronade Soul yet. You know what I do need to check though? I should go see what's in Shadow Temple unless in case it's GTG. Nope, nothing here. That's a big ol'... I don't think so, Tim. Every time I see you say that, X-Pac, I think of that SML video. I don't think so, Tim. That's such a good video. Okay, so we have Spirit here. We technically could do this. Do I have Spirit keys? I don't, but when has that ever stopped me before? You know what? Let's science it. Oh, son of a biscuit. Eat my infinite nuts! Or fairy. Oh yeah, I don't have a hook shot, so now we need to really see how effective this is. I don't think we can do this, but I'm gonna try to get past the loading zone. This is for science. Yes, I have infinite nut. Okay, well we don't need to see the boobs from this angle, you know? Or do we? We did it! Oh shit, now I have to actually not die. You know what? I'm not taking a chance with this. I haven't fought one of these yet. Oh, I didn't even need it. Gummy. I guess all you need then is Fairy and the Shield to fight, and of course the Soul to fight Twin Rova. Who's proud of me? I'm proud of me. Alright, is one of you... Okay. Great, hit the fly. Yo, we did it. Hey, we learned something. I love learning something in this game. We learned that loading zone's not that complicated to get into. Not as long as you have a fairy, obviously. So fairy plus, hey! Hey! You know, classic game, I can hit the tiny target, not the big target. Oh, game, that's bullshit, you know it. Sure, now we got it. Game! What the literal piss was that? Also, Xpog, are you excited for football? I'm excited for football. Go Bills! Oh, right where the sun don't shine. Yeah, football! Go Bills! I know you're a Niners fan as well, but I know you like the Bills. The Bills! We did it, chat. We did it. Good fight. Good fight overall. The Bulls! All right, so we have two. We'll have two things and a Greg. We need to complete one more dungeon. If I find Hookshot, Hookshot's probably ego mode for me. If only there was a place we could check for a hint on that. I love the fairy spell, chat. It shortens seeds of, and it's a lot of fun. The fairy spell is the goated item in this game. And I don't care what people have to say about it. It makes me feel accomplished. You still have to know what to do with it. Bottom of the well. Okay. Alright, if I was the bottom of the well's not in bottom well, I'll tell you that. Where would I hide if I wanted to go to the bottom of the well? Probably the crater? We'll check the crater. Under the top of the wall, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Burn 1 today? Yes! Let's go! Go Seagulls! Was that their like home opener today or something? Hell yeah. Yeah, Batty, please feel free to keep me updated on Barton stuff. Like, this is the first year I'm cheering for a team, so it's good to hear they won their home opener. I'm on the fence as to if I want to order like gear off their actual website because it has to go through customs, but I kind of do want to get some official gear from their site. It's just so expensive because of freaking, you know. But I have been eyeing some stuff on their website. The first 30 minutes of the game, hell yeah. We do not have Gomez Soul. I would rather go where I know there's going to be a hook shot for me. Let's try this. It's an entrance here. Yeah, I'm thinking, chat, now, I'm thinking when I go to vet a seed for MagFest, I'm thinking we get a seed with early magic and early fairy. What do you think? It's for charity, right? Like, we want to show off the neat stuff. I think this is really cool for charity. It did say Ice Cavern was way of the hero, but I think this is kind of unnecessary. Let's try Force Temple. We're looking for the bottom of the well location, which we have yet to see. If it is in Spirit Temple, which I suspect I can get there, it's just a long-ass way for me. Aw, look at all the birds. That's a lot of birds. Oh, they just put out the good food. Hooray. I've never seen so many cardinals in one yard. If you are a Cardinal fan, I'm not talking about the baseball team, I'm talking about the animal. There's a lot of cardinals in that yard right now. Oh wait, that goal difference, like, isn't just about the World Cup, Batty? Like, that's how they do, like, tiebreakers and shit? In football? That's kind of neat. I'm suspecting this is gonna be in, actually, let's try Deku Tree first. I don't think we've been to Deku Tree yet. Goal difference, goal score. Okay, that's good to know. No, okay. Yo, Fox, can you not? Yo, Joker! I know I'm gonna be submitting this week. I actually have a 2-hour and 3-minute run that went pretty well, but I'm probably still gonna put like a 2:45, and I know exactly how I want the seed vetted for that, so it should be good. Oh, hell yeah, I was right. Okay. Yo, thanks for the 14. I really appreciate that. Okay, I hear an Iron Knuckle. That's a big note from me. We're just looking for the hook shot. And then I've never fought Morpho with just a hook shot before. So that's going to be new for us. I'm told it's actually easier to fight Morpho with the hook shot than the long shot, but we'll see. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, okay, cool. All right, where was Water Temple? I'm gonna go get a fairy for my bottle. Ow! I don't think our team's gonna win. I think either the Vasectivizers or Swag's gonna win, but I don't think we're gonna come in last place. So it depends on how you think about that. I finished the season at 32 points. Pooh finished the season at 30 points. And we're still waiting on the rest of Chris's stuff. Pooh was embarrassed and he told me he was sorry. And I'm like, Pooh, you don't need to apologize. We did just fine. The problem was Salty Dolphin had like 72 points and is worth almost 3 people's points at this point. Like, that's a lot. Alright, where did I place Water Temple? I know I've seen it. I'm just trying to remember where I saw it. I think it's in Gerudo Land. I think it's in Gerudo Land. Oh no, it's in the original well entrance? Okay, well, that's actually kind of handy. X-Water scored only more points than me because he got a Pokemon out of the forest on 1 HP. That was literally the difference between mine and X-Water's seeds. He got 1 extra Mon out. And that happened to be a Mon that scored a lot. Let's do this. Oh, definitely. I definitely don't want to take anything away from them. My team definitely kind of operated in a vacuum. I did the best I could. But yeah, we definitely could have been working together better, which is on me. It is. No, they worked very well together. I think, though, if for some reason... Oh, shit. Even if I'm not a captain in the next season, I'm hoping I'm taken in the first round. Because that would just be a nice peace of mind for me, you know? I forgot to store my Gem Slash, but that's fine. Morphin needs to think about when it's done. Yeah. Right now, if I were to guess, I think I'm gonna have the 4th best score. But I think they want to bring a couple more people on, and one of them will probably get captain. Yeah, I mean, 32 points. On mid-ball, if you get above 30 points on frickin' mid-ball, you gamed out of your mind. And me and X-Water, we both frickin' gamed out of our minds this round. That's where my Zelda's Lullaby was. Rude. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. But yeah, Joker, my plan is to use that fairy spell. Because I think the fairy spell is very impressive to watch. You know, it shows my mastery of knowing where load zones are and how to use them. So when I get a seed vetted, I'm probably going to make sure that I have magic and fairy spell early so I can kind of show that off. Plus, it'll keep the marathon time in check. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Joker. I think that would be a lot of fun for everyone involved. And if somebody says, "You made it too easy," it's for charity. Shut up, you know. Oh, definitely, definitely. I just hope the off season doesn't take as long. I'm terrified for this room. Oh, chat. Oh, gosh, dang it. I want to see if I get this under 2 hours, but, you know, of course there has to be cute little racks out right now. Well, hopefully they're still out when I finish. Oh, you butthole. Because I don't think this is adding anything interesting to it. Like, this is just annoying. There we go. Oh my goodness, the 6-pack's out! There's... I know, right? There's a lot of good racks. Alright, come on. Chad, I think the skull Tula disappeared. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but we'll see if it works. Otherwise, I have to save and quit. My Skulltula just, like, ran. Vicky! They're so cute. Might be able to. A good thought. Or I can just do this. If the game's gonna cheat, I'll cheat back. Alright. Alright. Let's restore my magic. Oh my goodness, these racks! Alright, so chat, what do we want? Do we want retro achievements? Do we want Iron Mario? What do we want tonight? If we get the donations for the Shameless Fund, we can do Iron Man. We need to get to 9,450. We're at 9,075 right now. Oh, we're gonna be stabbing crotches today. Oh yeah, the yay boo signs. Yay boo. Aw, Biggie, that little baby on the cup tree. Aww. What a couple cuties. Where you going? Where you going? Well, Joker, thank you so much for pressing the button. Joker, out of curiosity, what would happen if I finished a seed like 40 minutes early? I mean, I'll try to make sure I can bet the seed to not finish that early, but I'm curious about it. Like, is that going to be a problem if I'm too much of a gamer? Like, I do need that much of an estimate because souls are still a thing. Okay. That's good to know that it's not a disaster. All right. Yeah, like I said, I can either submit this seed or I can submit the seed that was like 2 hours and 3 minutes. Like, I can submit either of the two. This seed's also a perfectly fine one to submit. It shows off the fairy spell, which is something I'm going to do a ton. I can't believe in the year of our Lord 2026/2027, I'm going to be submitting a Zuda run of all things. Yeah, I'm probably going to, I'm probably going to get a better... I'm still gonna want time to brainstorm about stuff, but here's the cool thing, Joker. Mid-seed, I can switch tunic colors, I can switch music. Like, we can have people donate like 10 bucks a pop for me to like change the song. And I can do that without tampering with the seed at all, which is kind of neat. Did you all see that damage did nothing to me? Not like I'm complaining. Does this Ganon do like the kind of damage where like he just knocks you down and you don't take damage at certain angles? Because that was weird. Yeah, this is a good seed to submit. This is going to be my first ever sub 2 on these settings. I think this is going to be a great submission. I'll take my first sub 2. Thank you. I'm still going to submit as a 245 because it's a randomizer, but yeah, I think this will be good. I'm getting really good at this. I'm getting really good at utilizing the fairy spell. And that was with hyper enemies, but I'm not going to do hyper enemies again. Like, I'm actually going to turn that off right now for next time. We did it, Oth. I'm actually really happy with my gameplay there. Very, very happy. It was just clean from start to finish. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm somewhere between wanting to do Iron Bros next, or I can do one of my Game Boy Advance retro achievements, like I have Castlevania and Mario 1. Janet gets dizzy? Yeah, I think so. Well, what do y'all think? I know we had someone for Iron Bros, someone for retro achievements. Any other opinions, or y'all just here to hang out? I'm gonna put on critters while I change material. So I won't need a timer no matter what I'm doing. Your vote is for video games? I can do video games. Let's split the difference and do Mario 1 GDA for now. An author already sent me that. It's on medium difficulty too. It's not expert or super expert. Let's start here, and we could still possibly do Iron Bros tonight. Let's start here. SMB1 retro GBA retro achievements. Let me make sure I have retro achievements enabled. All right, so we want. Where are you? Yo, Drather! Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 18. I'll get you your alert in a second here. I'm just changing games, and sometimes things get a little squirrely with that, but thank you. All right, so, oh God. I've never seen this do this. It has like this weird ripple on it. Enable hardcore. Hey, Oth, this looks a little weird. I'll show you when we get over to it. The screen is like doing this weird like ripply thing on the bottom. See like a little like thing down there? That's weird. I can still see it. I think maybe it's the core. Yeah, yeah. Yep, still doing that even at that size. Wonder if the Castlevania one would do that too. Yeah. Let's check that real quick. Does it have to do with what folder it's coming from? All right. Nope, this one's not doing it. Okay, I guess we're gonna do some Vania instead. All right, let me. I was gonna look into it for the Mario, but we're gonna play some Vania for now. And let me get my my retro achievement thing so we can see what we're working on together. All right, so retro achievement 4x3. Let me make sure we're on hardcore. Wouldn't want that to be the case, like I do something. Enable hardcore. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't know where all the Moai heads are. Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was doing that when I did some of my other GBA games. So it's, I need to be on the 16.
Captured on the 9-9.
That makes sense. Oh, that looks nice. Cool. Now I just gotta put my charity thing in here. I'll just copy paste that. There we go. That looks much nicer, doesn't it? I'll also figure out what's up with the Mario one. I need to look up where all the Moai statues are. But I guess I don't have to do that in the first try. We'll do this one. Okay. Also, I need the YouTube chat because I took that out. All right, we're back. All right, how's everything looking, sound y'all? Doink. I actually had this GBA version growing up, this one for Castlevania. Yo, first try on that, jeez. That's nice. Bunch of doinks, just these are littler achievements we're getting, just get one of each weapon, etc, etc. Ooh, I have to complete second quest on this. Gross. That's the other achievement. Let's see if the trick still works on this one. It still works on this version. Let's go. Doink. So many doinks. So little time. Yeah, thanks, God Empress. I love this game. Do you go by Lyricos? God Empress?
Aw, it's a froggy.
What a good frog friend. What a good friend. Definitely Castlevania 3. I mean, this is a great game, but it's not 3. Frickin' love Wicked Child. Aw, babies! Here come the babies! What a bunch of good friends. Ow. Oh, these are the little ones?
Oh my goodness.
They're so small. Yeah, I remember hearing this when I was like really young, like 3 years old young, and I freaking love this song at first here. So good. I was lucky enough to have the NES in my room, and my dad used to like to play this game late at night. Ba-da-da. I still have this too. Yo, Grim on YouTube, let's go. Thanks for your support there, Grim. And again, thanks to everyone who's been doing the membership thing on YouTube as well, too. I've been using that for ad revenue on YouTube, so thank you for your help there. It's going to good business use. We need this to handle the old Franken beans and death combo. Yeah, that's a good rack. X-Pac, I agree. By the way, that was probably the cleanest basement I've ever had. Like, ever. That was a really smooth basement. I usually struggle for a life or two in there. I'm happy to beat the game and not do it all in one life, because I sometimes need like a little more life in the final stage, just because of how much damage you can take there. Sometimes I have a fear because, like, I go through, like, you know, my Ironmon or my Zelda stuff that I'll lose my ability to play the classics like this. Nah, I'm still a champion. Oh, look at the deer. Franken beans! What's up, Franken beans? I've heard of Sunbaimon. That's right under Yakumon. Joink. I think jewels are like bits, yeah. You thought it was a short? I did not put up my new short yet today. Drex was doing some adulting. You can leave a like on my short from yesterday, though, if you haven't, but I think you've been around on them. Hang on. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can get one here. Yeah, I asked Pi if he ever wanted to race me in this, and he's like, no. I'm like, you wouldn't. Was it that final room, Mucky? Because I think I remember that too. Yeah, that last room does suck. I mean, if I want to complete the set, I have to do the game without sub-weapons, I'm pretty sure. That's not gonna be fun. You know what? One of my... I don't think I would do it, not unless I had, like, a really strong inclination. You know those bone dragons that we saw in the last stage? I would totally get, like, a wraparound bone dragon tattoo. Like, one that just wraps around my wrist or ankle. I think that would be freaking awesome. But I won't, because it won't make as much sense when I'm a Lady Sky. At least to the tattoos I got so far, those make a little more sense. Have I played any of the other Castlevanias? Yeah, I've played 3 and 4. We'll be playing Soten for October. It was an incentive that we met earlier in the year. I just wanted to wait for October. I've never played Soten before. I know a lot of folks are going to be looking forward to that first play. I've never played Soten before. Don't know anything about it. I know a lot of folks are going to be looking forward to that. Tells me, since I really love the classic Vanias and I love Super Metroid, that it's really going to be a good fit for me. If I like it enough, I'll do it with Archipelago. If I like it enough, because it's supposed to be a really good Archipelago game. All right, here we go. This is the tough stage. Oh shit, I need my clock. I need my clock. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. I need the clock anyways. Don't really use that on Drac. It's a tough stage. Okay, 1. Jump on 2. I was supposed to do this. And then you jump like this. See what happens when I go off script even for a second? I die. That's how much, like, I'm into this game. Alright. I don't know what it is about this last stage in particular that always just busts me up, but I don't like it. Alright, so we jump over this. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever made it through there in full health. I might get a little more hearts because I want it for the cookie monster phase. I always whip phase 1, but phase 2 I like to have my holy water for Cookie Monster. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. I don't think enough people stream NES games anymore on Twitch. I know there's a few. I was watching Macaw the other night, for instance. Macaw was doing Bart versus the Space Mutants last night. But not as many people stream NES games as they used to. Arcus would be another one. Lack would be another one. Cantaloupe Me, but keep in mind, that's just like from people like inside the group, like, just period. We don't get a ton of Nest streamers anymore. No, granted, this is a GBA port, but it's still based on a Nest game. Bird vs. the Space Mutants is like the one Simpsons game I'll play. I don't like it, but I'll play it. Alright, Cookie Monster! Your time has come, Cookie Monster. Oh my gosh, Flawless Dracula, let's go. Beautiful. All right, time to do second quest. Just gotta beat it. Doesn't matter if we game over or not. We just gotta beat it. 50 big ones! We didn't even get 50 big ones for Drac without Drac hitless. So, 50 points incoming, chat. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hidden treasure when I do the whip list stuff. Hyper, if you do know where they are though, feel free to drop a link, because I'm gonna need to look that up eventually. Anyways, all right, second quest. Here we go, chat. Second quest. We don't even have to. We're allowed to game over on it. We just gotta beat it. Yo, Grim, thank you so much for hitting the button. Yo, nice deer. Xpac, thank you. Thanks, friend. So everything, as you can see, kind of hits a little harder in second quest. It's a lot of enemy spam. I don't do second quest often, so I fully expect to die a little bit more than I usually would. That's fine. Yo, Hamlin, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Let me guess. I know there's at least one person in the chat who's like, Sky, you make this look so easy. You want to know what? Do you know how long it took me to make this game look easy? A long time. Come on, Sky. I know they move a little bit different in this quest, but come on. Nope. Yeah, they move a little differently here, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Okay, never mind! She says that she nails it. She shoots, she scores! Alright. Yo, Shaded, what's up, gamer? How you doing? Good to see you. Got a chance to meet the Shaded Master, or see Shaded Master again, rather, at SGDQ. It was a good time. It was a good time. Thanks again, Hammond, for the raid, by the way. Very much appreciated, gamer. You vibing? Hell yeah. Alright, no problem. Yeah, this is definitely tougher, and it's been a while, too. Big head, this rack on the right. Oh, that That's a good friend right there. Aw, aw. That's a good friend. You don't think I'm gonna grow up to be like that granny SNES gamer? I feel like that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me when I'm older. We're still gonna be raising money for good causes. I'm just gonna be older and playing the old shit. The old lady who plays the old shit, am I right? Ow! Alright, can we not? I may need to check my pants after that one. Hey, the flashing's a little bit better on this. This is harder. Like, this is definitely harder. You take so much. Why are there Medusa heads on this screen? What the literal cinnamon toast piss is this shit? Oh, I can't step on those? Okay. The more I know. Why? Why? Wait. Okay, if I die again, I have an idea. I bet you I could have used them to bounce up there is what I was thinking, but... I need my sub-weapon anyways. Cinnamon toast piss! Ow! The piss you can see! Joker gets me! Alright, but like, can I have a long whip, thank you? Don't ask me to do this again! Okay. That sucked, but we made it. Yo, thanks for sending me the dry cleaning bill. Alright. That one screen had no business having Medusa heads on it. I'm just saying. Banana. Is every screen just gonna have Medusa heads on it? Is that where this shit's going? Is that where this shit's going? Oh my gosh, game. Game? Every screen's just gonna have Medusa heads spam on it. That's what second quest is in this. Okay. Okay. Banana. Banana. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Banana. Ow! Deals so much damage. I disagree. Game, I disagree. I disagree vehemently with that. I don't know why, but I disagree with that pixel. Okay, game, come on. Do not like that. Do not like. Do not like. You can tell the game has some kind of agenda with this. Alright, there we go, there we go. Hey, Temporal. I have napped a ton today, too, Temporal. You're not the only one. Banana. Jeez. I never know if that's gonna hit it or not. Banana. Oh, game, that's bullshit. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this without a good power-up. Because these won't stop them. Game, what do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do with that? I don't think there's a good weapon here. I might be fricked. I know I'm eventually gonna have to do this all with whip only. That's like the last achievement is to do every stage without a sub weapon, but I don't need to do that on second quest. Jeez. Game, I suppose you're not gonna throw me a bone, are you? Game, you dick. Alright. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, this... I may have to take a game over here, which is fine. Finding teen radios in the wilderness, that seems sweet. That was convenient. Now, I don't suppose I could get a nice item drop, could I? I always get it when I don't need it, but can I get it when I do need it? Nope. I might take the game over here. Number one, because I can, and number two, also, I have no clue what I'm doing here without a sub-weapon on second quest. Ow. The good news is I get to hear Wicked Child more, which that's always welcome. Look at that rack. Okay. Come on, it looks like it should be able to... Game. That's fine. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this bread. Alright. I knew that was there because that's a second quest thing. One of the few second quest things I know. I think it's there in first quest too, but I shouldn't need that in first quest. Eat it. There we go. Now I'm looking like a pro guy. Yeah, this is my first time in a while, Penfold Hamster. I've done this one other time for a different retro achievement set. I think it was just the regular Nest one. Whoa! I need all my health here so I can get this to the end. Dick. Alright. If I can get this to the boss, I'll be fine. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a hit here to get in position, and then I pray from there. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Wait, did Happy make it to what, Big Head? That was a big gamer. That's a tough thing to do, what I just did. The fact that I only took one continue to do that was kind of impressive. But Happy, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I would. That's fine. I can get another one of those down here. Did they have a backup in mind? What happened to Arcade Pit then? Were they able to find a sub for Ray? Okay, they had a backup. Great. Was Ray still able to play? Yeah, that's fine. As long as I die down here. Once I get up there, I can't die. Because I'm gonna need that weapon. It isn't. It really isn't. I flew through first quest, but, obviously because this is second quest, that's a problem. Different patterns and such like that. But also, good to see you, by the way, Penfold. Woo! That was a jump! What was that? Jeez! Damn, second quest, you are a bear. Oh my gosh, can you stop? Thank you. Oh, it ate my... I need a holy water from there. It ate my holy... I need holy water for Franken beans. I don't know why my... This game's being a dickhole right now. But yeah, this game is pretty much the same. I'm just playing through Second Quest right now, and Second Quest is, as you can see, kind of a dick. But it's meant to be. Ow. Lucky cycle. Really? Nope. That's fine. I was low on health there. I need to get to the surface with a decent amount of health, so that's fine. This is hard. Every time I fall for that cycle. Every time. Hey, Pika. I'm gonna use musical cue here. There we go. That's what I need to do. Just gotta memorize the cycles. That's all it is. It's a new set of cycles. That scared me, but it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, wait till that jumps. That was a... Okay, that was like a freaking Mario Maker level troll right there. Yeah, that was a freaking Kaizo troll. This is also a Kaizo troll right there, too. Okay, that works. That works. That's bullshit, game. I might need to wait 2 cycles there. Of course, I'm down to 1 health again. That's never good. And I'm still gonna work on this cycle for practice. Then it's gonna... The one time I stay on the platform, it has to be my last hit. Yep. I appreciate that. So I use the clock here, then I wait here. A lot of this is just unfortunate memorization. Yep, I knew that was coming, so I knew where to be on the platform there. Nope, nope, that was bad. That was bad. Okay, I knew to stay back there. I don't like being down to 1 hit, but that's about as good as it's gonna get for now. Alright, let's hope this isn't that different. Oh, great! Bats in the freaking harpies section. Kiss my bottom, game. Alright, I'm gonna practice this section. I'm gonna have to go back to the section below, but damn, this is rough. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, chat, I don't know if I've ever been here before. And here's why. I think I played CV3's second quest, now that I think about it. I don't know if I ever played the second quest. I know I played 3's second quest, though. I'll take it. this is second quest. That's why it looks hard. This is second quest. Just like second quest rooms. Yeah, see, I'm in stage 31. That's how you can tell where I am. Yeah, that's hard to do without holy water. Holy water stun is what makes that fight possible. Remember to wait here. Hit. That's bullshit. I had that hit. Bad timing. Son, I had the freaking merfolk timing, but I did not have my bat timing there. And they run on separate cycles on this to make it even better. Okay. There's gonna be one here. Here's the bat, there's the merfolk. Now there's gonna be a merfolk here. Come on. Grab this. Okay. Alright. Gonna do this. Stay on the back. Do that. Stay ducked. There's gonna be one ahead there. Now there's gonna be one here. I lost my... I was not confident enough in my timing there. Yeah, same. People ask me if I'm gonna play it. I'm like, yeah? Why wouldn't I? Game's kind of my old school brand. Oh, dang it, I was one block off there. Okay, there was one here. One there. Now the one here. I could have done that there. That one here. Ah! Frickin' bats. Frickin' bats. Yeah, we blasted through first quest. Easiest 25 points for me in retro achievements ever. This is 50 if you get past this. That's fine. Game, you're such a dick. Alright, I need more health than that. We saw that. That section above also kind of sucks with the bats. It's not as bad as this section, but it's pretty bad. Stay here. Just runs on a timer, Sky. This isn't rocket science. Now this one's gonna go off next. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is a 16 by 9. This is a 16 by 9 crop. A little different. It's a little tougher. A little tougher than I thought this would be, but I'm gonna do this. Okay, now this one. You dick! I'm getting so good at the first section there. I don't think it's laggier. I think it's a NES game. A port of a NES game, rather. This is gonna be a game of frames, isn't it? This is gonna be a game of frames. Oh, that rack's doing a good sit, though. That was probably a bad decision by me to do that. You know what? We'll take that. That's one of the few times that frames have worked in my favor. I should have moved forward. I gotta move forward. I gotta move forward on that platform. That's the last piece of the puzzle, and I think I can do this. I gotta move forward on that last platform. Could have done that. Okay, forward, forward, forward. Not that far forward, jeez, Sky. Okay, here. Forward. There you go, Sky. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, run, 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 Sky! I'm a freaking goddess. Okay, one more to get through. Not in Quest 2, out of no way. Even retro achievements isn't that gross. Oh, game, that's bullshit. Here we go. This trick should still work. Okay. Well, that blew. That sucked. Oh, shit. It's second quest. This is the fact this second quest. I've done Deathless on... You all know I did Castlevania Deathless on first quest, right? I did. That was like one of the first ones I did, I think, on Deathless. Ah, you butthole. Okay, that's That's fine. Move, 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 move. Yeah, I actually have it on YouTube if y'all want to see. Oh, yo, that was lucky. We'll take it. It saved me a hit. Yeah, that's on YouTube if you want to see that. Bum, 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 bum. Don't worry, Happy. I don't think anyone's mad at you. That's why they have backups. Because you know what? Because life happens, you know? Sure. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, Herbal Dragon. Oh, that was foolish of me. Thanks, X-Pac. Yo, welcome Gregory and Herbal, by the way. Nice to meet y'all. All right, this is gonna suck. I can only imagine. Like, that stage we got off scot-free because they're like, yeah, you take more damage, fine. Here, I have a feeling they're gonna add more shit to this. Of course, on second quest, I get it without dying. Go figure. Take it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a death immediately to fill up on health. Whee! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Was just that one stage bad? I mean, obviously with Wicked Child, just with the bullet hell they give you on that stage, like, I understand not being able to get that on one continue, but it felt like they kind of just quit doing second quest things other than taking more damage. Is it just me? I mean, technically there's a third quest, but it's just second quest over again. It just keeps looping because it's like an arcade game in that way, because, you know, score. This is the same fight for anyone wondering. Like, there's nothing different about this. It's gonna be harder when I have to do all this whip only. That will be tough for me. But that's why they're called retro achievements. Also, Hyper, do you know of a good spot I can go for those Moai statues, or were you just talking about them earlier? I have to look those up. I was gonna squeeze those into the whip only playthrough. No, the ending's not gonna be any different now. Not to spoil it or anything, but they're old school games. They're not gonna throw more stuff in there. It's not how they did things back then. Okay, he moves a little bit faster in this mode. Yeah, he moved a little bit faster. There we go. Hell yeah, Punkle. Find all three Moai heads. Oh, thanks, Batty. Wait, is this a second quest thing? Please tell me this isn't a second quest thing. It is. Ew, why are these in the second? I better not have to go through that basement section again. $24, $26, $27. Okay. Well, I guess I have to do this first before I do whipless. Or, not whipless, sub-itemless. Oh, thank you, Batty. Now this is 38, so I definitely have to reset. All right, so I guess I'll do that as like the victory lap after doing this then. Yeah, we still have to beat this again. All right. All right, here we go. Now I got to do the entire game without sub-weapons. I am not looking forward to Franken Beans and Death. I can probably do Dracula. I just have to figure out again how to get him to do that like really big jump, but I feel like I can do that once I figure that sauce out again. that's right. They should donate to the Shameless Fund tonight. Mubat, thank you. Only using the rope whip? Nah, that just seems like not fun to me. Remember, if you are new here, please don't forget to follow, subscribe on both YouTube and on Twitch. I like doing accurate timer randomizers. I like doing retro achievements. I like doing some chill games every now and then, you know, as a treat. We'll see if that, as long as I don't press the button, I should be fine. I might take a death, maybe. We'll see, though, if grabbing it did anything. I think as long as I don't use it. Yeah, it's without using. If only I knew how to back crit. Okay, I got it still. I'm probably gonna take a death. Because I don't want to accidentally use a sub-weapon. So I'm gonna just quickly go up here and take a death so I don't accidentally nullify this. Although, I don't know, maybe I don't need to. I can always game over if I need to according to this. Okay. I'm gonna die at some point anyways, like, trying to do this whip only, so... Like I said. Alright. That's actually not a bad place for me to take a hit. I need my long whip, please and thank you. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about tripping that achievement off. This, I don't know if John Nintendo's watching, Gregory. I will say that I own these games, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't trust John Nintendo to not be watching me. I know, Biggie. I know. Exactly, Herbal Dragon, you get it. Y'all dropped a subscription on YouTube, right? That's just like follow. Shoutouts to 142 views on YouTube tonight, though. There might be a full moon, but people are watching. Yo, thanks for streaking. Appreciate that. Dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-dun. Oh, I forgot to adjust my achievement. Hang on. Ba-da-dun. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-dun. Box friend. Oh, beans. Get out of here. That was good, fox friend. Yep, there's a fox wandering around the back. Yeah. Get out of here. Knew that was gonna be off. Hold it. Ba-da-da. Yo, Joker! What's up? What's up, Joker? How you doing? We're about to take a ride on the old struggle bus here. We are playing Whip Only Castlevania for Retro Achievements, GBA edition, because I already mastered the NES edition. Alright! I didn't expect to get that on the first try. That's good. Duke Arcade, stuff with a friend? Hell yeah. How are y'all doing? We're doing some RA right now. It's time to ride the buses of struggle. It's like the only time you won't see me grab a holy water. This won't be that bad until we get to Frankenbeans, then all the shit's gonna fall apart. Second quest kind of blew, and we have to do parts of second quest again for the Moai head, so I'm not looking forward to that. I actually need to see what stage that's gonna be in. Yeah, you usually stream later, don't you, Juker? Or did you stream earlier just for today? There's a way to jump through this. That was not it. Alright. This is gonna be hard. That's hard. This is gonna be a work in progress for me. This and death are both gonna suck. I could probably just get past that first one that way. Oh, game, what the piss. Oh well, practice, practice, practice. I don't expect to get it here. Yeah. I don't know what to watch. Like, there's 3 things on the screen at once. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that shit too. Alright, there we go. That's how you... I knew there was a trick for that. Okay, that was a little improved. It's just, there's so much to pay attention to during that fight. It's kind of gross. All right. Okay, it was just, you know what my problem was? My problem, honest to goodness there, was I didn't know where to look on the screen. That is a visual mindfuck. That is a mindfuck. All right. Yeah, this one's 25. All right, I'm gonna take a death here. No pun intended. Just because it's a long stage. Come on. All right. All right. You know what I thought about doing for a Shameless Fun Marathon? I thought about making an alt account on Retro Achievements and seeing how many achievements I could get in like 12 hours. Just based on any of the games I play. Seeing like where my rank ends up. I thought about doing that though as like a fun thing for charity. A retro achievement-a-thon. It's gonna be the same visual problem with death here, by the way, for anyone wondering. And that's assuming I can get through the corridor, okay? The corridor also sucks when you can't use holy water to get through it. Game, you butthole. Okay, this is actually kind of hard to do, this part. might. The other option, Cheshire, was every time somebody donated like a certain amount to the Shameless Fund, we'd spin a wheel and let randomness decide what game we would play. I could do this with my current thing or on an alt account, but the alt account, I've already done a ton of good achievement games. So doing the, okay, I don't know how I made that work, but that's fine. So yeah, I have one more like bigger charity event for the Shameless Fund this year. That's what I was thinking about doing for my November Shameless Fund. Oh, butts. Yeah, probably for the best that that's that way. Okay. All right, I'm gonna wait. Okay, all right, back down here I go. Let's try that again. Oh, that's bullshit game. Jeez. Gotta keep pushing forward on these. Frick me. Okay. Great. I don't have that much to work with here. Alright, let's give this a whirl. Yeah, this one's gonna take some work. We've done this before, by the way. This was an achievement on the NES set. Okay. I think I can do this. I think I can do this one. It sucks, but I can do it. I can do this one. I just have to be a little more careful on the gauntlet before death. Okay, I have to know I can't beat that timer. Oh, look at all the racks. That is bullshit game and you know it. Alright, not bad. Really, game? Trying to see what I'm supposed to pay attention to in that fight, but again, yo, Eagle, thank you so much for the 96. I appreciate that. Yeah, how'd it go, Ray? Eagle, thank you so much again for 96. Big old one. Semi-retired gamer can't stop gaming. Wait, you or me? Oh, who frickin' rocks now? All right, let's do this. You dickhole. Alright, as soon as I figure out a good plan for that, I'll be back, game. I'll be back. Oh, do you know how hard of an achievement this is? We're gonna need a few tries in it. I'm not too worried about it. I need to figure out where my eyes should be focusing, just like with the Frankenbeans fight. Yeah, the local joke is that Salty needs to go up to the pro leagues in the next season. Or Salty needs his own team. But he also wasn't on mid-ball though either, okay? Like, I'm celebrating him, he's a freaking badass. Being on mid-ball may have made that look a little different, you know? The game was decided by 5 points. Wow. Who are the teams then, Ray? Also, congrats. You butthole. Oh, God. Okay. Damn, I vehemently disagree. Jeez. Game, you dick. Well, at least I got the cycle I wanted there. Jeez. Oh, wow. Alright, game. You and your load of bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna take a death here. 2 deaths here, so I can get my full lives back. No holes to jump in either, which kind of sucks. I do have an idea, though. I might damage boost through the top. Come on. I think I'm gonna damage boost through the top. How many stages are in block 5? I mean, they're all like 3 apiece, I want to say. Yo, nice, right? Alright, I know how to do this first one. It's the fact, too, that you have to do the entire block. Or the entire stage without a sub-weapon. We don't realize how much we lean on those sub-weapons till you need to do this. There we go. I think I might be 2-0 with Ty. Me and Oth don't typically do well together, though, which is kind of odd, considering how much Oth and I know each other. We tend to do better when we're on somebody else's team. Come on. There we go. That's how you do that block. I think I'm just gonna take a damage block or damage boost through the second axe armor, first axe armor. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, oh, okay, I'm gonna jump over this. That was bad. That works, that works, that works. Okay. That's how you handle them. I see, Ray. That sounds like a drawing prompt waiting to happen. I take it that was a guess, though. I take it that's not what it actually was. Why did I turn back? Okay. I think I just take my licks here, unfortunately. I have to just go forward through there. The minute I try to turn back is when I have problems up there. Gonna wait for the skeleton. Why did I do that? Okay, so even a neutral jump's bad there. Yeah, this ain't happening, jeez. Death, your hitbox is like a freaking chunky monkey over here, jeez. There is a part of me that kind of wants to leave the scythe alone unless I get put in the corner. Like, there's a couple different strategies you can play. I don't know which one is the correct one, but I can think of a couple strategies there. You have to think about... Hang on. I don't want to talk while I'm doing this. This sucks. Oh, go fly a kite. Okay, I have 2 hits I can take. Great. Right. Yeah, that didn't work. Whatever the hell that was, that didn't work. All right. I think I'm gonna have to always grab that at the beginning. There we go. That's bullshit, game. You saw my input. Alright. So I have to wait for this ice chip here. Yeah, now I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to focus on the ice now or death. My first attempt where I didn't have that much health was nice. Oh, great. That's fine, just don't use your thing and you're fine. As long as you don't use it. I'd have to go look at the whip-only playthrough, or whip-only speedrun, but I am genuinely curious about if it focuses on the slice or focuses on death. I did it once, but I forget how I did it. Well, that was a nice way to not panic. I don't get it. In CB4, I kill death all the time without a whip, but I think it's because I can, like, whip diagonally up that makes that more feasible. Oh my goodness, this rack. And also Herschel's out. Not bad, honestly. Not bad, not bad. Just don't use your holy water. There's a part of me that wants to try focusing on the size. There's a part of me that wants to try focusing on the size, but I feel like that's gonna get me into trouble. Although right now it's not doing me too much better. I know, Biggie, I know. Have the really little ones been out tonight? Disagree with that so much when— oh my god, game, you dickhole. Okay, I get it. It's like ads in a WoW fight. Okay, I can do this. You have to treat it like ads in a WoW fight. It would also not hurt for me to, you know, get there with full health. You know, only for my second time, but you know. Yeah, thanks, Medley. This is so hard. I've done it once whip only for the other set, but I forgot how hard of an achievement this is. Oh, come on, game. Oh my god, this is rough. This is very, very rough to do on whip only. I got the rest of the stage down other than obviously upstairs. I got the rest of it down though. Yeah, my upstairs sucked here. You dick game. You dickhole! Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at a video to see if I can remember how I'm supposed to do this fight with a whip only. Because I see two different strategies, and out of panic, I always try to do both. And I feel like splitting the difference also puts me in trouble. I'll find a video once I get back there. Get out of here. Is that really all I was supposed to do against that the whole damn time? Like I said, the rest of the stage, not really a huge deal. Yeah, once I get to the top, once I get to right before death, I'll look up that video. Don't ask me to do it again that way, because I have no idea. I just let my hands go. Okay. Oh my goodness! Can you please pet Lofi for me? I love Lofi. Alright, I need to look up a video. But I don't. Yeah, you can only get one free hit there at the beginning, and I wouldn't call it free. So it looks like they focus on the size. Well, only when it's convenient, I guess. Yeah, they are doing the 2 method. How do they make it look so easy? Jeez. Now I know how y'all feel watching me. So I start in the right position. The problem is you have to get the frick out of dodge quickly. You have to stay mobile, too. The minute you stop or hesitate, that's when the sights will get you. Damn. Also, Grim, thanks for leaving comments on here. I really appreciate it. That's a big help. Ooh, I like that starting position better. So you got to stay on the center platform. The minute you go on the floor, I feel like that's when you get hacked. Some of it is, unfortunately, just off of instinct, though, which kind of sucks. Can you, yeah, please pet Lofi for me. I love Lofi. All right. Yeah, that's a nice start right there. That was my fault. Okay. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. It's kind of a feel thing, too. But yeah, if you stay on that center platform... A simple video can't show you how to do it, though. You still have to play well. It just shows you kind of like a good starting position. Frick me. Not bad. Well, it is when you can't use a sub-weapon. Fuck me. Still progress. We're getting there. I feel like I'm finally understanding the fight better. My achievement not showing right now? No, it is. Okay. I'm like, why did I tell you all about what I do? It's on the screen. Oh, son of a... You chunky monkey butt. Has such a big hitbox. Yeah, the freaking whip also comes out way too slow, so I kind of have to play with that little bit of lag. The hitbox on Death is huge. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to say it. Death, you got a dummy thick hitbox. It's thick. It's a thick box. Oh my gosh. Hang on, chat. This will give my hands time to rest. Yote? Is that a yote? That's a yote. That's a yote, chat. That's a coyote. Everybody ran from that one. Meep meep. Yeah, the yote doesn't look like it's interested in catching anyone. Hit the jump button, you liar of a game. No. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. The minute I got into that corner. I did change it back over from the critter feed, right? And of course the possum don't give a crap. Possums never give a crap. Hey, Big Head, how fitting is it that the possum's the first animal that came back out after that? The possums, just the I don't give a crap animals of the Critter Vision yard. They sure don't. Hey, Boju! I haven't said piss? I've definitely said piss during this stream, I assure you. No, I'm struggling because it's retro achievements and that's what they're supposed to do. Yeah, and said pistol now, yeah. Piss. I agree, Medley. Just get me into the next room. I should just take a death here, but I need to practice this hall clearly. Alright, just don't shoot the knife off. I mean, I'll be dead in a second here anyways, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, like, when they materialize is kind of dangerous, because you take a wrong swing, they're guaranteed to hit you. Oh, that's funny, Boju. You're laughing? That's all that matters, Herval. Yeah, I'm watching two chats at once for context. Piss is my favorite word of frustration. Piss is a good word. Oh, piss. See? There we go. There's your piss. Not a bad attempt. I shouldn't have gone on the ground, but there were some spots where it helped me. There's my piss, it's right. Hey, I need all the help I can get on YouTube right now. I'll take help on Twitch too, but you know. YouTube's the one I gotta work on. Oh my goodness, is that Biscuit? Big head. Biscuit's here to cheer us on. That's Biscuit. Come on, game. Oh, that's a wasted piss attempt. That's alright. I'll play. I still will practice. Hi, Biscuit. Yeah, that was not my most brilliant attempt. Yeah, thanks, Jake. This is freaking hard shit right here, doing this with whip only. I did it one other time, and I can't seem to remember how I did it. Probably by not giving a shit. Biscuit. What a friend. Okay, I'll take it. Yep. Ugh, that was poo poo. That was also poo poo. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use secondary weapons, otherwise this fricker would have been gone a while ago. And it was gone a while ago when I did the first time around on this. Okay, figured that one out a little bit more. Why can I get this shit? Kim, what do you want me to do here? I know I gotta stay on the main platform. I keep breaking that rule. Trying to figure out the way death moves, which I kind of get it, especially if you stay on the main platform, it becomes more predictable. But then it's easy to lose track of the size if you do that. And then you can keep track of the size, but then you lose track of death in the chunky hitbox, and it's like, you can't win with that combination of shit. I know, Biscuit's a good boy. Where's Big Head? Big Head, you see Biscuit? Biscuit, I know you want me to win. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. I'm trying! We don't quit easily here. We don't quit here. Oh yeah, if you know how to do that, Punkle, let me know. Biscuit. What a good friend. I know there's a double up there. That's the only secret I know about in this room, is the double. Oh, I think I know how it triggers, actually. Is it using this? So, like, here? This is GVA. Or is it here? Nope. That's a secret! Oh, it's before the first door transition. Okay, I'll have to get that next time. It's funny, I remembered one of them. Yeah, if you remember where it is, Punkle, let me know. I could use more practice. Do y'all know what Biscuit the Rack looks like? He's a baby. Okay, that's sustainable, methinks. You dickhole. Son of a bee. Nope. I could follow the exact script I saw, but I need to do it in a way that works for me. Bye, Biscuit. Yeah, this is straight up a port of the first game. Most of the glitches I see are quite intact. I don't understand the hitboxes sometimes in this game. Why? Frickin' why, game? It does. Yeah, I gotta go by my own script. See, the other one has you like jumping over the sides, but I probably have to know about the exact placement for that to work for me. I gotta come up with my own script. With blackjack. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Bullshit game. Ah, what a dick. What a freaking dickhole. What a freaking dickhole. What a freaking dickhole. Oh my god, I'm so pissed off about that. Alright, death. Bullshit. Death, why are you so freaking thick? I disagree. Like, I'm getting a better feel for the fight, but it still sucks. I'll get him. If I did it once tonight, I can sure as hell do it again. I just can't lose my cool. Bullshit. Nope, this is not my turn. Nope. Alright, Punkle, I gotta figure out where that extra one-up is so I can get another attempt. Alright. You said it's right before— oh, beans, I didn't mean to get that. That's alright, as long as I don't use it. Alright. It's up here? Maybe I have to stand here to one of these dealies. I'm not seeing it, Punkle. That was a double. Which would be great if I could use a sub-weapon here. But I can't. Maybe it's back here. It might be here. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. If you do know where it is, let me know, Punkle, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use the sub-weapon at all. Like, anywhere in the stage. I can have it, I just can't use it. Good deer. We already tried up there. You have to be walking against the wall. Okay. I knew it was something funky like that. I just couldn't remember. Thank you. For some of them, it's like crouching. Some of them, they all do different things, right? It's not gonna be in this attempt. I gotta practice the hallway above. Thank you, Funkle, for reminding me, though. That's a good thing to know if I ever have achievements on this again on, like, a different port. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's see if I can learn a little bit more. Okay. Would you all believe me if I told you this boss is actually about short-term memory? Which I do not have a good one of. So the slides go, like they delay it, and then they're like wherever you stopped last, they go. Which makes it really confusing. And because my short-term memory is kind of shit, I think that's why this is tough. I mean, that doesn't mean I can't do it. I'm saying it kind of plays to a weakness of mine. Oh, of course you would, game. Yep, they did. You would, game, you would. Hey, Mel. I just nullified my thing by accident. Although that may not count it. Let's see. I need to practice anyways. It's fine. I think maybe because I couldn't use it on the boss, it may have nullified it, but I'm going to use this as practice. But it's okay if we game over here. We have Punkle's way of getting the extra life. And I don't know if it's going to count it if I beat it anyways right now, so... Not used to having a weapon there because no weapons were supposed to drop in this section. That's fine. I'm actually going to take the death here just in case, and because I did hit the clock. So we'll take the death here, and then we'll try to get Punkle's extra life here. Alright, so walk into that corner. Message received, Punkle. I think I can get this tonight, though, y'all. It's gonna take some elbow grease, but I think I can get this. Also, honest question, yeah, honest question. Do you find it to be more interesting when I struggle against stuff? You know, you get to see me succeed in Zooter a lot. Is it nice to see a struggle bus once in a while? Is there something alluring? Is there something alluring about that for you all, to see the struggle on stuff like this? The piss bus, yes, yes. Some people like watching a struggle bus. Because that's what Retro Achievements is about. Retro Achievements is like you fail, much like speedrunning, you fail 99% of the time. And in that 1% where you get it, it feels really rewarding. So what do you prefer watching then? Like the Rage games or the Achievement Classics like this? Yeah, I don't mind the struggle. Like it sucks, but I don't mind because I like this game. Oh, oops. Forgot to grab this. It is rare to see the classics nowadays. Oh, beans. Come on, Sky. Alright, I'm just gonna take my death here. Well, like I said, I thought about doing Iron Bros because I know so many friends who do well on it, but if people don't like watching the random, although people like watching Ironmon and it's the same premise, just packaged up differently. I think it's very rare if I rage on stream. Tonk out a bath? Aw. Babies. This game right now. Thanks, Ceiling Ninja. That's very useful for me to know. I was talking to Drex about this the other day. And somebody's fault is just like more or less like double standards and stuff on the internet. But we were talking about like why certain people can get away with like having bodily humor on their stream, but I can't. And I think it's because people aren't used to seeing someone femme presenting having that sense of humor, so it makes them feel uncomfortable, which is kind of bullshit, but unfortunately that's how the internet works. That was actually not bad. That was not bad. It really is unfortunate. I get I gotta play to like my overall audience and what the internet expects of me, but still, it's unfortunate that there's double standards. And I gotta play into that, you know. Such bullshit game. You know how long it took me to get my community into swearing? That was... I wasn't used to seeing Death do that. I think so too. I think, and people will agree with me on this that have been watching me for a while, this has been the biggest year of growth I've ever had. Have we had years with individually bigger streams? Sure, but this has been like the biggest overall year of growth we've had ever. And I don't intend on that to stop. Damn it. I mean, I swear some. I don't, like, constantly swear, but I do let myself swear. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't have the impact if you do it all the time. I feel the same way about that. Yeah, exactly. The funny thing is, oh, son of a bitch. Whenever I'm not trying to be funny, I'm hilarious. I find this about me. Been trying to figure out why my entire life. You frickin' dingus. I feel like I can do this. That gave me a little more confidence. I can do this. A little more practice, a little more patience. I can do this. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Kaizo Kala yet. I hope I am invited. I don't see there any reason for me... for me not to be invited. I know Pooh's going to Wavy's wedding this weekend, So it could just be he doesn't have a lot of free time right now. I'm sure once he gets back from Wavy's wedding, we'll know more. No, I don't think Pooh gets free time. I feel bad for him, but at the same time, he does get out what he puts into it. You know, there's a lot of streamers out there who don't have free time, and they don't even get remotely close to that audience. So Pooh, being the wonderful, entertaining person he is, at least gets the good output with it. Which he's earned it. But there's a lot of people out there who are very good content creators that never get noticed just because of the way things work, unfortunately. That's fine. A trailer this week will be coming, sweet. Well, I hope he lets me know before that trailer comes out, otherwise I'm gonna be like really freaking scared. I'd like to go again. It's one of my favorite times of the year is to go to Kaisokalo. But yeah, Inferno, I'm glad you like it here. That makes me happy. Nope. I had a good start. No dice there, though. I was trying to not hit the button because then I'd have to game over because of the way retro achievements work, so at least I didn't hit the sub button. Yeah, he does. I'll say, hey, Rejects, how you doing? I knew it. I knew that was bad timing. Such bullshit. Yeah. That was not a good attempt. I lost my focus right out of the gate. It's like a certain zen I have to enter when I'm doing this. There isn't. Nah, it's all the same. It's just, this is another version, so I can get retro achievements points off of it. Come on, game. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. I guess the whip timing is a little different. Come on, game. Jesus. Well, it's the fact you have to do the gauntlet on top of it, too. Nope. Yeah, it's a lot of crap leading up to it for sure. And even if you get there with full health, it's still a lot of mental stamina just to get there. I'm trying to not crash out. I'll say piss once in a while. This one's worth 25. Now, the second quest one we did earlier was worth 50, and I feel like those point totals should be inverted. Does it not say how much it's worth? Oh, it's not showing the right thing. No wonder why you all were confused. Wait, what? Chat! Do you remember when I beat death and I died to the scythes? It counted it! It counted it! I'll take it! It did! Yeah! You just had to land the final hit, apparently. No! Why would I be doing this still if I heard the doink? Tia, did you hear that a while ago? Yeah, I'm gonna go get my sub-weapon if I came over. That's the reason why we didn't hear the "you fricked up" noise when the clock went off, is because that achievement was already done. I'm sorry, I find this really freaking funny. I'm sorry, Xbox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I should have listened to you, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Xpog's right. Xpog did tell me about the doink going off. Sorry, Xpog. Xpog, I like how you told me so plainly. I'm like, you're like, I heard too. I feel so silly right now. Yo. Type 1 if you're laughing in the club right now. You dickhole. Alright, let's get my holy water. Kinda hard for me to do with boomerangs, too. So my failed attempt wasn't really a failed attempt, which is kinda hilarious. You like dickhole? I don't know, asshole seems too dramatic. Dickhole seems just about right to me. It would have to be like an edited clip. It'd have to be like 2 hours later. Wait, I finished that! What the frickin' piss? There's your piss. You know what I like more than anything, chat? Inclusive swearing. And that's a good one, Tia. I don't find it offensive. Blame Twitch for that one. Xpog, that'll be one I remember for a while in the best thing possible. I heard the ding go off. Done this once before anyways, so it should give me the achievement. It's just on a different set. I didn't hear it either. I was too busy getting caught up in the drama. I'm glad Xpog heard it too. Alright, you wanna see this fricker melt now? This is how this fight's supposed to frickin' go when, you know, Retro Achievements doesn't, make you tie an arm behind. Alright. It is Castlevania GBA. Make sure we're showing the right achievement here. Block 6 without using any side weapons. Okay. Oh, game. Shut your mouth. Hey, Big. we'll take first try. Alright, so now I don't accidentally use this. Whee! Racking the Corn Club. Alright, so we're used to doing phase 1. Here, I'm gonna do this so I don't accidentally grab it. I just gotta figure out how to do Cookie Monster. We already do phase 1 with just a whip. Oh, if you think he's a Muppet now, his phase 2 is definitely freaking Cookie Monster for Sesame Street, which is, in my opinion, Muppet adjacent. At least modeling wise. Oh, you asshole. Do I really just first try that shit? Why is Dracula easier than death? Also, where the hell's my achievement? Maybe it has to run through the credits first. If it wasn't for, what was it? If it wasn't for death, I could probably do speedruns of whip only, but death is just such a little freaking... Where are my doinks? Where are my doinks? Where are my doinks? So it didn't count my death. I'm sorry, it did count my death, but it didn't count that? Let me see if somebody put in for this. Achievement disappeared after I died on Dracula. You have to, like, fully game over there, I guess. The achievement goes away if you continue from the grand staircase. Okay, hang on. Let me get the Moai statues first. I just may have to do it again from the way that works, which is fine. It really wasn't that hard. Let me get the Moai statues first, and then we will return to that. All right, so we need to get to stage 26. Stage 26. All right. I know what happened there. You know what? You want to know why I'm not going to put up a big stink about it? Here's why. It counted death. I can go back and do that pretty easily. You have to take a game over, apparently, at the grand staircase to reset if you die in the first part of the stage. I don't know why, it's just a weird thing about the achievement set. Well, I might be able to continue on here, because they have that continue function. I'm going to see if I can do that. Yeah, they're in the second pass of the game. It says stage 26. So I think that starts at the second stage. Timing's a little different in this one. There we go. I have not imploded. Is it free toilet paper for life? If it's one ply, I'm not interested. If it's something other than one ply, maybe. According to what I'm reading in the comments, I understand why it didn't doink. All right, so stage 26. 26? No, sorry, stage 24. 24 is the first one. 24, 24. Okay. Again, I don't mind I have to do it again. I think I know what I need to do to get it to go off. It's just this really odd, like, I guess quirk of it. Quirk is a good way to put it. Okay, so it's in the next stage. Saw that coming. That's fine. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, Hyper. It's a butler who will wipe the winner? I don't know. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable. Right, second quest. This is gonna suck. Even with these. That's fine. That works. Okay, so now we're at stage 24, and it says, revealed by jumping in the air at a certain spot. Care to elaborate on that? So, like, here? I think I remember this one being on the second floor. Yeah, the Medusa heads are a little faster in this. I'm gonna have to look up where this is soon because you are under a lot of duress here. Do you know which window it is? You found a video. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is hard to do with under duress with the Medusa heads. I need to see that again. What the hell? Okay. All right. Thank you. I just wish this wasn't in second quest. This is a lot tougher on second quest to do. Thanks. Thank you so much. Game. Don't do this to me. What? How does that not work? All right, that's one. Oh, let me see. In one session. Okay, so I'm allowed to game over. That's good to know. Might need it. That's fine. I got it. I got it. There's nothing in the fine print about game overing, right? I should see... Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're fine. We're fine. Even if I game over here, it's fine. All right. All right, there we go. There's that. This part starts shooting with the Medusa heads. this game right now. Jesus. Lock it down just like death. Okay. So this was 25, no, sorry, 24, and then 26 is the next one, the first candle. Let's take a look at the video. It's not the first candle, technically. Is it this one right here? Okay. All right. Alright, so this first room's the same. Okay, so this first one up here. Alright, that's 2. And the third one is in stage 27. Okay, that one's not too bad either. Okay. That first one was the worst one to get by a county mile. And we'll see if we can loop back around and get that drag kill again. There it is. Alright, so now I think I can soft reset. Oh no, there is no soft reset. Okay. Doesn't let me. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to play through this one more time. That's fine. So it's gonna be normal up until then. And then what we're gonna have to do is once we get to Dracula's clock tower, you don't have to do it all in one go, but we'll have to game over there, and that should prime the achievement. It stinks I gotta play through the game one more time, but it's fine. I like this game. So you get the mastery in one stream, that would be sweet enough for me. Plus it counted the death thing. If it didn't count the death thing, then I'd be like, that's fine. This is a technicality I don't mind doing. I knew that was gonna happen. There we go. I'm glad it counted death too. For sure, for sure. Give me that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. So, who enjoyed the retro achievement content tonight? Is there anybody that's like, yes, guy, I need more of this in my daily life? Be more just retro achievements, period. How are we feeling right now, chat? I still want to finish that Sonic Adventure 2 set also. We're just kind of in the sloggy part right now. You did? That makes me happy. I think so too, Ada. I think it's good content. I think I need to just not be afraid and just stream some retro achievement stuff. It's gonna be a lot of variety stuff, but it all has a purpose, you know? And actually, one of the games I've had my eyes on, maybe not for mastery. I'm not gonna want to master every set. That's the other thing. I eventually want to do SMRPG. I'm not up for the super jumping. I guess maybe with some practice I could. You're enjoying this? It's great. Yeah, like we start with an Ocarina of Time randomizer. You know, that is like here's the regularity you can expect every day from my stream. Because people like their zooters, you know? It's their settle in and chill game, you know? Hopefully I can get the Mario stuff. Now again, if you want to see Ironmon, there is still time left in the stream. Exclamation point TSF if you're interested in contributing. Like I said, if I get to 94.50, I will throw in the last $50 for this. I will throw in the last $50 for this. So 94.50 is what we need to get at. We're at 90.75 right now. And I will do 300 seeds of Kaizo Ironmon. That is a today's special value up from 100. Aw, thanks, Big. Oh, here, Xpag. I don't have that, the bot on there, unfortunately, but if someone wants to copy-paste the prompt in there, that would be awesome. Just, again, click on the add a note, let them know, yo, Skybills sent me our, I'm here on behalf of Skybills' community, and, you know, again, you let me know how much you donate after doing that, and we good. I do that to keep the community donations together because, again, they're not on Tiltify yet. They're not on Tiltify yet. But the more they see us donate, the more they're going to do that. Yeah, 375 needed. 375. I'll throw in the last 50 to help out because I know times are a little tight for people right now, and I get that. 375 needed by end of stream. And you get 300 Kaizo attempts this week. 300. If I have to bypass a couple zooters this week, that's fine. If it means that, it'd be totally worth it for the shameless fund. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So yeah, 375. It doesn't have to be one person, obviously. It can be across the board, but we gotta get $375. Is that the base rules? I don't know how to implement the verses. I'm gonna say for now it's with the base rules. It's with the base rules. I don't know if there's a way to implement versus yet because Waffle's been very busy. I've been talking to Waffle about it. However, I could make an exception for legendaries. That is one way I could implement VS rules. So I would allow myself to do the legendary rule for versus. And that way we could get out of the lab a little easier, Ada. We could get out of the lab a little easier. Yeah, there's an Ironmon versus. That's the league I was doing with Pooh and them. So what I'm saying is I will implement as many rules from versus as I can. If that is meant tonight. That can be part of the bargain as well. We could use versus rules, just the lab part is going to be a little tougher just because of the implementation of it. Not because I don't want to do it, but because unfortunately that's just right now the versus stuff isn't public yet, not even for us. But I will do legendaries are permitted out of the lab. I will do that. That way it'll help us get out of the lab a little easier too. That is what I can do. What I also can do is I can talk to Auth about maybe altering the setting string to try to get it to be versus, but I don't know if he can do that, so I can't promise that, but I can try to do that. I can try to do that. Oh, beans. But yes, I would try to do that. I would try to do that. If that is meant tonight, I will try to emulate the verses the best I can. Worst case, I can try... Oh, beans. But you have my word, I will try to make it as close to verses as possible. I'll see if Otter can help me out with it. If I get a win, though, I have to call it an Ironmon versus win. It wouldn't be an official Ironmon, Kaizo Ironmon win. It'd be Kaizo Ironmon versus win. But I'll take it still, you know. In other words, we'll play by versus rules if we get it tonight, the 300 seeds. I don't even have a versus win yet, so there you go. I don't know why Drex was holding down the fast forward button. I have a control that does that directly. But yeah, if anybody does donate that again, I'll throw in the last 50 once we get the 300 and what, 75? Yeah. I don't have an alert for it, bear in mind, so you're gonna have to just let me know. We go on the honor system here. That'll be good practice for next season, too, if we do that. Yours truly here wants a versus win. So 300 tonight. 300 tonight. It's for a great cause. It's for LGBTQ+. For LGBTQ+ youth and LGBTQ+ elderly in the UK and the US. Hey, CT. CT, Mel's gonna be here this weekend. We can do one of two things. We can go down to where you are, or you can come up here for Beer Fest. Let us know if you have time available. We originally had plans to go to Carowinds, but like, I don't want to go inside Satan's butthole. Last time I did that, you know what happened. I tossed my cookies. Yeah, Beer Fest. We have a Beer Fest up here this weekend. But yeah, Mel's gonna be here from Wednesday to Monday morning, so if you want to see Mel and hang out, And do an archipelago. You can bring a laptop up here and do archipelago with us too. Actually, no, I need to game over. Anyways, if you have free time over this weekend, let me know. I wanted to at least invite you in case that was something you were interested in either direction. We can either come down to you, which we were probably going to do that anyways. We were going to come down to you. Or you can come up here. Beer Fest sounds fun. All right. We do Beer Fest. Pretty sure Mel drinks. Yeah, Mel's going to be here. Yeah, it's officially been 1 year, Pika. Maybe we'll come down and have dinner down there. That actually does sound like fun. Just let me know what days you're working. We can come down and say hey to you. If we come down here, we have a place to pass out. Aw. Thanks. Yeah, today, this is going to be like a kind of anything goes. If Dollywood wasn't 3 hours away, Dollywood's got that freaking awesome new attraction. No, Tonk's being left... that's funny, Yada. No, Tonk's being left with Mel's parents. I wanted to go to Dollywood and see the new ride, but Dollywood's like a freaking 3 hour drive from here. And I'm like, I go there and back 6 hours in one day. It just sounds exhausting. Even though I would love to go. Like, that would be the ultimate spontaneous thing, is to get like a bunch of friends to go to Dollywood for that. I want to go on that new ride so badly. The freaking $50 million ride that was built. Yo, that sounds awesome, CT. Yeah, we can style it to however you want. On the 6 hour drive, yeah. I mean, worst case, I mean, often I'd probably go to Dollywood for its fall break and just do an overnighter. I really want to see that new ride, like, really badly. CT, don't feel bad. CT, you were under the weather. Like, you don't have to, don't worry about it. Your husband and you are planning a trip. You're going to get a sleeper car on the California Zephyr. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, camping in the rain for 2 days seems like a bad idea. Yeah. That sounds awesome, though, Ceiling. That sounds freaking awesome. I hope y'all have a good time. All right, so what we're going to have to do here now that we're at the achievement portion is... I'm not going to use this just to be safe. But we're going to get... Beans. We're gonna get to Dracula's spot. And then we need to take a complete game over from there, and that should prime the achievement. A complete game over, not just part of a game over. Hey, CT, that would make for a funny stream. We go to Beer Fest and then we come back and do an archipelago. That sounds funny. Like, that sounds really freaking funny. Okay, I did not use a sub-weapon. Alright? I wonder, actually. I think I might need to take a game over from here to be safe. I'm gonna take the game over from here. I'm gonna take the game. I had just thought about it, and I'm like, I can't go back once I do that. So for the sake of the achievement, we're gonna completely game over. But yeah, y'all have again till the end of this stream. Okay, there we go. Achievement's prime now. Oh. Jesus, Sky. You're CT. I mean, I trust you, but damn. Let's do this, X-Pog. That's fine, as long as I don't use it. It didn't do the "oh, you failed it" sound. Work schedule posted. Okay. Bears. That's fine. I'll just take a complete game over at Dracula's Tower, and that should also help solve that. Thanks, X-Pac. Aw, piss! Yo, Ponko, thank you so much for that hot Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take a complete game over Dracula now, just to make sure that this works. Whee! Alright, let's do this, chat. Alright. Gotta do it again. Burn, burn. Hell yeah, trans rights. Hell yeah. Let's try it. Well, it's what we're trying to do when we're helping out the Shameless Fund. All goes back to that, too. You dickhole. There we go. Did that count? Did that count? I didn't hear the doink. I should have gotten a doink. There's still no doink. Continuing on the count stage after getting an item previously. Why did that not work? It says you can continue though, so I'm gonna take a death. Ugh. I might say I didn't deserve one on death though. I'm gonna take a complete game over in this next segment. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna take a complete game over here. And then when I go back to the intro screen, it should help me out. Hopefully I can go back on the continue. None of the Castlevania games are on NSO, are you serious? It's gonna take me forever to take a game over here, jeez. At least it's on second quest, so I should die quicker. I'm reading through retro achievements. Continuing on the count stage after getting an item previously. Yeah, no, I've done it twice now, too. Lucky for me that Dracula fight's not that hard, but still. Stage 19. Why can't I go to any of the other stages? I seem to remember. Why can't you go, like, back to the previous stages? What? I don't get. I mean, I can send this over to Retro Achievements if I need to. Thank gosh you can die multiple times on Dracula and continue from his stage. Started the game twice, achievement disappeared after I died on Dracula. I'll send a thing over to Retro Achievements. We've genuinely mastered this. But I need to wait on an unlock, probably. But yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, before we move on, remember we don't have the we don't have an alert for the donations to the Shameless Fund, so this is the last opportunity for this. to take me up on the 375 unlocked for that. The fox is being good. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely will send the VOD over. YouTube, be sure to like if you've enjoyed the stream. It seems like y'all did. So, I'm gonna end the YouTube here at the very